Was almost able to get at the music transition. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Sunday, another Twitch stream, another stream of Octopath Traveler 2 with me, BScat100. Hope everybody's doing all right the last few days there. What you heard there was the beginning of Balance is Restored, essentially the pre-credits slash credit sequence of Final Fantasy VI. This one specifically from the Pixel Remaster version. Um, which I didn't realize that they had reorchestrated. Like I knew some of the changes, but I didn't realize they reorchestrated the song. So it was even a surprise to me listening to it because I actually did not get very far in the Pixel Remaster version. Um, but yeah, that is that. Um, like I said, hope everybody's had a good weekend. I spent the most of mine uh, doing as much as I can because uh, Final Fantasy 14 was having their like welcome back, uh, like free, not free trial, but like they were giving free hours to those who haven't been on the game for a while, and considering it was probably a good like I think the last time that I did it was when we had the Monster Hunter crossover. But I haven't really played in depth for a while. Um, so I've been catching up on that. Might actually be getting back into that. Was doing that before here, but then my wrist started hurting, and I didn't want to miss another Sunday stream for the third week in a row. So here we are. All right. So when we last left off in Octopath Traveler 2, we began our Chapter 2 journey. Um, we started off with Throne. Uh, did we do something else? I feel like we did something else. We did wander. Okay, we did wander around. We wound up getting the thief class, giving that to Oswald. Hello, Peachy. How's it going? Um, yeah, we started off with Throne, who was able to track down the whereabouts of Mother, sending that up. Then we moved over to and we did Throne, Ochet, Temenos, and somebody else. Hooray! Last day of work has been done. Excellent. Well, you enjoy your time off. Um, and we did a fourth one. What else did we do? Well, we managed to get the first Guardian with Ochet. Well, it's first Guardian's child because unfortunately the original one was killed by hunters. Um, we furthered the mystery with Temenos, tracking down Vados the Architect, who was the one that wound up killing the Pontiff, a random merchant, and a scholar. But things aren't done with that yet. Uh, who was our fourth one? I know we did Agnea, right? Um, we went back to New Delta, where there was a performance happening. Agnea got to see a big time star for the first time, and also make some people happy in the back streets by performing at Gil's Tavern. And there was a whole thing there where people hate seeing others be successful. So we had to step in and kind of help out with that. So we got 4 of them down in one shot. And at the end of everything, we unlocked the ability for, what are they actually calling it? Is it like crossed fates or something? Cross paths? Cross paths. There we go. Our first cross path between Temenos and here, no, down here, between Temenos and Throne. It's actually back at Flame Church, which is where we got Temenos. One of the awesome things about this game is the fact that they expanded on just everything. Including the fact that the characters actually interact with each other a little bit more than just doing their quips in the middle of stories there. And they are paired off. There are 4 pairings for 8 characters. And we are going to check out the first one between Temenos and Throne first. Sure shit. Did have business. I love this art. It's so good. Yeah, there is nobody in the cast of this game that I hate, but if I had to choose favorites, it would be these 2. Just straight up. In Flame Church, Throne tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Intrigued, the Inquisitor decides to help her investigate.
Home, sweet home. Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
A cathedral.
Well, well, Throne, is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something. A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin? Only a fool cares for charred coin. Reach into the fire and you'll get burned.
No good thief fears a little fire. I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpates.
Alpates. That name does sound familiar. Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
Then what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods, and you, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So you say, but something tells me you have other motives.
I don't.
Very well then, Throne. Let the search for clues begin.
Definitely got a little audio imbalance there. Temenos definitely could have stood closer to the mic, but it's fine. Also, Temenos, hot calling the kettle black. You weren't exactly like, yeah, you are the inquisitor for the church for sure, but you aren't morally sound either. No matter how you try and twist it. The treasure in the cathedral. Never heard anything like that. Lying.
Time for some questioning. Where was I?
What's with the audio today?
There! So sorry. That all? Very well. Take that! Yeah. Oh, I won't back up. Now try! Ha!
An elderly carpenter and a dear friend of Pontiff Jorg. The trust between the two was so great that he was even privy to the church's secrets. Though he feigns forgetfulness to keep himself out of trouble's way, his memory is still quite sharp.
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it. The Pontiff once swore me to secrecy, you see.
How intriguing.
But we must speak elsewhere. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral. May the sacred flame guide us. Or something.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
It's true. It is one of his path actions. Just for now. I don't know why the audio is so fucking low.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Take me to the Pontiff's chamber. We can talk there. Yeah, it's definitely something that they still have to fucking hammer out there, is the audio balance between vocal and music. Honestly, all they need to do is just turn up the voices. Because, I mean, like, this is Square. They're no amateurs when they come to this type of thing. But, like, it's either the voice actors were not close enough to the mic, or something fucked up in editing.
Will this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but... the mischievous gods couldn't help themselves.
Well, my.
Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will. And may the sacred flame light your path, or something.
What a strange old man. Let's go, Temenos.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all. But to go so far just to hide a single treasure?
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
So this takes us up to the feeling area, 3rd floor, something like that. You get the Angel's Ring. Not bad, not bad. Hmm. We'll turn the volume back up as soon as we're done with this story. Until inevitably, I'm going to have to readjust it again.
Who goes there?
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpatis.
You are Alpatis?
So Alpatis isn't a treasure?
My clan has taken the Alpatis name for generations. The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years. No one comes but to bring us food.
You've been here your whole life? Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Ah, I see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I mean, the
I
pairing.
can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission. There is something I must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going? Careful. You can barely stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Thank Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday.
She blatantly ignores the advice.
You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure. Just who was that woman?
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must be very important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
Alpates, the treasure hidden in a cathedral. Shrouded in mystery, said to have been left behind by the gods.
Must not have been very important then, huh?
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Hold it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, all right?
Well, my friends, it looks like I lost our bet.
Throne?
Let's go, Temenos. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
No, you just don't like not being able to pry into somebody's business. If you want to experience the full story that this game is going to tell us, you are going to want to do these cross paths. Also, we get to see Donnie. We actually get to see Donnie's, when alive. Excuse me. All right. Hikari's 15, 37, 37, 20, 18, 18, 29, 24. All right. It's time for casties. Okay. Nope. It's Hikari's. It doesn't matter. We're just going to wind up blowing right through a lot of this. But there's a lot that happens in this town. 4 separate stories. Driven from Ku, Hikari sets off on a journey to take back his home. His first goal is to reunite with his old friends, and to that end he must travel to Montwise, where Kazan, strategist of legend, is said to reside.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
A fine question indeed. Around, make sure we stole one from everybody. Oh, hello.
Alt.
Glad I checked. It's time to go into the arena.
What is this place?
It's an arena. I just said that. All right.
An arena?
Yes.
Kill him! Cut him to pieces!
Blood! We want blood!
Rip.
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne.
Yeah, same
I admit,
ones.
I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, all those supporters are probably dead by now. All burned in that base town.
What do you need?
Oh, Nothing too dramatic.
What? What is...
Oh, new challenger, huh?
That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself?
Well, if you want me to
If
slaughter
you're gonna
them,
give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
that's how Hikari operates. He doesn't like to kill, but if somebody draws their sword, he is more than happy to defend himself. So if you need to prep, don't need to worry about it. You can talk to the Barker, and you'll be let back up. Ha! You'll be the one with regrets when this is all over.
Raise your weapon.
I accept your challenge, newcomer.
On your guard. Prepare yourself.
This isn't going to end well for you.
My turn. Here I come. Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
No.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Interesting choice of words.
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince.
Oh, no, I think that's very valid.
It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me. The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
That's generally how it works.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Again, interesting wording.
Ah, it begins.
Defeat is death.
Pandalam! 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 Pandalam!
You can tell this is a tough opponent because he has a
Vandalam the
full
Reaper.
suit of armor.
The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
Their eyes meet. Because they have looked at each other once, according to some people. And now they kiss.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Arena. Gambling seems to be a beloved pastime here. Even the people of Ku found diversion in games of chance. Kazan in particular is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think luck itself walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he used. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. I saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. I can hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree. That's why you have to know your enemy. Be through their tricks. Otherwise, they'll always be the victor. An arena. Can't say this agrees with me. Honor should be for the good of one and all. And betting on life or death only benefits one side. Agreed. Much blood is spilt needlessly on these sands. It's shameful. Do they really have to kill each other? I reckon people would be just entertained with a show of skill that doesn't end up in a shower of blood. That's not a bad idea. We could also use it as a training grounds to foster the next generation. Now that's something I can get behind. Plenty of ways you could turn this into a tool for good. Sorry about that. Do not have my voices down pat today. Took me like 30 seconds to try and get the partition voice back. Ugh. Alright, let's do this.
He's back! The swordsman from the west!
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake. Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
Yeah. Get cocky, Western worm. Don't like this. Not one bit. You want to fight us all at once? It sounds like fun to me.
Raise your weapon.
You won't stand a chance against me.
On your guard. Here I come. Allow me. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Now it begins. My blood boils. Sougeki-sen! Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. That wasn't much of a fight.
No, it wasn't.
I've never seen anything like that.
Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade and strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Borno, my lord, we can't fight any longer. Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam. Defeat is death. I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
And yet...
You look fit for war, my prince.
I fight so I can live, and yet... You know that you're going out there against certain death.
This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
I pray for your victory, Prince Hikari, for your sake and mine. 10 minutes until the ad break there, folks. See where we are. When it gets closer. Let's go. Good, good. Our patrons are starved for blood. Give them a feast they won't soon forget.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
No, is that right?
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
800,000 leaves on Zito.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
2 million leaves, Zito.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million. On the swordsman.
Master Kazan, you cannot be... Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you.
Something like that.
I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a lot riding on you! Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
Choose, huh? A word with no meaning for one like me.
Raise your weapon.
This is my duty. Now we fight to the death.
On your guard. My turn. Here I go. Now it begins. My turn. I'll end this. I summon Brand. Good. I still have much to learn.
Anyway, just normal enemy encounter aside. So I mean, to be fair, he did stand a little bit more. He did put up a little bit more of a fight than the previous challengers, by comparison.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Nah.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight
Oh,
got
no.
the juices flowing, didn't it?
Not the intrusive thoughts again.
Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
You.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won? If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
We pause for the ad. I almost completely forgot about it. I apologize. We shall see the resolution to this conflict. Well, when we come back, don't go away. Some more Octopath Traveler 2. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, folks, welcome back from break. We were just in the middle of a very tense conflict between Hikari and Bandalam the Reaper, trying to enforce the rules of the arena, but Hikari not having anything to do with it.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Bandalam! 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 Bandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
Say what you want, but he won that bet.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Would there be more to this than meets the eye? Of course there is. Nothing's ever that simple. What are you eating, Hikari? Suki porridge. The red beans are common throughout Ku, and this porridge is a favorite way of preparing them. I brought some with me for such an occasion as this. What do you mean? Traditionally, the porridge is eaten before a battle. Its color is meant to remind us of the blood that's been spilled, the friends we have lost. And so I eat it when I want to be reminded of home. Live so that you can return. It sounds like a very special dish. It is. Even now, the taste of it reminds me of my friends in Ku. Well, it is time to go. Come back safe, Kari. Yeah, my my voices aren't exactly up to snuff today. Alright. to be fair. That is that is the perceived downside of not voicing it as much, having everything be voiced for me, is that I don't have as much practice. Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable.
For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West.
Sword of the West.
Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
All right, no pressure. 3 billion leads are on the line. Let's see if we can help out. I've heard about you. Who hasn't? Today you will match blades with Bandalam. They call him immortal, and I've seen nothing to suggest that he's otherwise. Those with weak arm or and a fearful heart will meet with an abrupt end. Are you ready? I see. Well, you look about as ready to face death as anyone I've seen. If anyone can bring an end to his streak, it's you. I'll be rooting for your victory.
The Sword of the West versus Bandalam the Reaper!
Bandalam! 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 Bandalam!
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Bandalam the Reaper. The final obstacle between us and finally bringing this charade to an end. Soon you'll be just another corpse, Sword of the West.
Raise your weapon.
Victory is life. Defeat is death. That is the way of the arena.
On your guard. Now it begins. Too slow. My turn. Predictable. Now it begins. Too slow. Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
Oh, excuse me.
Predictable. Here I come. I fight for my friends. Now, I'll end this. I summon Brand. Good. For the pride of Ku.
Not even Bandalam is a challenge for us.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Bandalam so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this? Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Bandalam! Curses!
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out, Borno.
Bandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await. My friends await.
You look prepared for the end.
My turn.
Bandalam. Oh yeah, we get to have an official fight against him. What a fight it is if we weren't so... Or at least it would be if we weren't so prepared.
Now it begins. To ashes with you. I've got you.
Yeehaw!
Ah, damn it!
Don't get on my case
Ready?
about singing with the song there. It's a fucking catchy tune. What am I doing?
You're open.
All right.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Huh, shit.
This is what it means to be a star.
I fucked it up. That's fine. Whatever.
Prepare yourself. To ashes with you. Time to strike.
You did it, Hikari! I can do whatever I set my mind to! I summon Sealty, Lady of Grace!
My turn.
Okay.
You're too kind.
Not as weak as I.
Now it begins.
As I was worried about. Good.
Allow me.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming
I
right up.
appreciate it, Particio. Too slow.
Now it begins.
Tisk, tisk. You know what?
For victory.
Might as well just do it now.
My turn. You're too kind.
Yeehaw! Hot, ain't it? Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Much
That out of the
appreciated.
way. Thank you very much.
Now then. Lion dance!
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Thanks. Too slow.
Now it begins.
Could I just get rid of him right now? Yeah, most likely. But I'm gonna play with my food a little bit, right?
All right.
Right, I don't have speed one this time around. Whoopsie.
Take this!
Ready?
Don't worry about
You're
that.
too kind.
Get rid of him.
That's Throne for you.
There he is.
Arrow of Fortune.
Here I come.
What? Sorry, but I won't hold back. Heavy-footed, aren't you? I take what I want.
Didn't even need the ultimate attack. Again, shouldn't pat myself on the back about that too much.
Vandalam!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? Even this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
And the eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Prince Hikari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena, and in his victory he wins 2 prizes. The first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku. The second being the loyalty of the now free gladiators. For his countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Hikari sets forth towards the next milestone in his journey. The Eagle of Ku being tricksy, but showing his strategic prowess, thinking all the way ahead. Why is he so insistent on entering this tournament? He's a gentle soul with a malicious bone, without a malicious bone in his body, yet I cannot dissuade him from the idea. He'll be gravely injured, or odds forbid killed, if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. Once we are done, this side story unlocks. Tourney champion. Go and see what's going on down here. One moment. Oh.
I have a request.
A cleric who appears permanently on edge. He was sent here with orders to investigate the illegal arena, but has become their guest of honor instead. He spends every last leaf of the investigation funds and can never return to face his superiors again.
Interesting. I have a request.
Guard protecting the city of Montwise, or so he seems. He's actually scouting talent and sells tough-looking folk to an illicit arena as gladiators. The venture is more lucrative than betting on the matches themselves.
Interesting.
Upon some new people.
Will this do?
The Brazen Brute, a man luckier that he is strong, and a true testament to fortune favoring the bold.
Interesting.
Headgear sucks. Battle Hatchet really sucks. I just wanted to heal. Not get distracted like that. Press a great shield? No her.
I have a request.
A gardener for a wealthy family in town. He has fallen in love with the maid working the same manse, and after seeing how she's treated, is saving up enough money to buy her freedom. Futures trading is the answer, he thinks.
Interesting.
Futures trading? Then like trading... I don't get that one. Do not understand.
I have a request.
Vlad the Bloodstained, a man intoxicated by blood who won't stop fighting until his opponent has been bled dry.
Interesting.
Blood.
I have a request.
Bruno, the Hunter of Sins. He has claimed as many lives as he has victories. He will do whatever it takes to survive, even if that means killing his opponent. Evil Slayer. Damn. There's another Rosary of Redemption. Oh, another diffusing serum.
I have a request.
Niter, Deadly Stinger, a currently undefeated gladiator. Rumor has it that he poisons his opponents.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure I can sell this by now. Is the spear? my rules. I gotta keep that one. Is it time to start tossing the rings? Probably. These bots are getting smarter. Yeah, I don't really need the rings anymore. Champion Seeker. That might not be bad. Lucina. Not great. Warrior Sword is straight up better for Agnea. Good for both of them, actually. Alright. Where are you? I know you're some. Oh, wait, no. You're during the day. Right? Hello? There should be somebody around here. I'm thinking of the wrong one. No? No, this should be it. Have to exit the area and come back in order to get him to respawn? That shouldn't be it, right? There you are. My gods.
Raise your weapon.
What? A fight? But fights are scary.
On your guard. Here I come.
My god.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Hey, where are you, little guy? Match is about to begin. What? Did he just faint from nerves? That's just great. The match is about to begin. You look plenty strong. Want to take his place? Phenomenal. Just leave the rest to me. Come on, let's give the audience a show to remember. Well, folks, the stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. His blade glimmers against the fierce blue sky. It's Hikari! You could also technically do this without chat because that results in them being knocked out as well. Just saying. I'm sure that's more rare dialogue. And on the other side, our reigning champion, the peerless predator, the unbowed blade. Bowed? A cut above the rest. It's Uranus!
I'll accept only victory. My friends, I've failed you.
Ow. That's enough. We have a victor. Show us your appreciation for such a thrilling fight. And once again, our champion conquers all. Let's hear it for another astounding victory. Ow. Didn't even have a fucking chance. Huh. Surprised, are you? That makes two of us. I didn't think you'd actually enter in his stead. I also did not want him to find out I am a gladiator. It would only worry him if he knew. What's more, I cannot hold back in the competition. Had I been the one to injure him, I couldn't live with myself. No, thank you. Truly. And please keep my secret, if you would. If we go back in after beating this quest, we can find Uranus. Just will do whatever it takes to keep my dear friend safe. Uranus is quite a fucking opponent here. Little too strong for our sake right now.
Will this do?
The mightiest fighter in the tournament, utterly without peer. She cares dearly for her timid yet enormously kind childhood friend. Not fond of being protected, preferring the role of the protector, she has a secret she cannot reveal even to him.
Interesting.
I think you get something really good if you beat her, though. Oh, apparently he is here at night. Couldn't find him, I guess. Hikari, Ochette, Cassie, or Throne could be tossed into that arena. It is whoever winds up knocking the guy out. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, so we get the champion's belt if we beat her. But we would have to do it through the arena. $30,000 HP, 6 shields. Kind of tough, but the champion's belt gives 100 physical attack, 100 critical, and prevents surprise attacks. So if you can find a way to beat her, it's not bad. We are coming up on the next ad break, and I do need to step away anyway. So once again, we'll just extend it into an extended BRB. When we come back, we will catch up on the audio that the travel dialogue that we've missed in Hikari's story, and go on to the second cross paths, because that was also unlocked. This one being between Agnea and Hikari. So, with that in mind, don't go away. We get some more Octopath Traveler 2 coming soon. Welcome back from break there, folks. I should have gotten some more water when I got it. Oh well. Yeah. Yep. We weren't in the middle of anything this time. Between stories here. I believe we were just about to take a look at what everybody else was going to say about this particular story. The Eagle Aku. Kazan is quite impressive. He foresaw your every action. They call him the Eagle Aku. But I must wonder why he wasn't honest about his plan from the beginning. He often said, "Trick your enemies, start with your allies." From the greatest general to the humblest commoner, all of Ku is a mark to him. How bold. But he isn't a complete villain. He always reveals the reasons for his deceptions after his games are done. As long as he's on our side, I'm willing to overlook a lie or two. You're quite trusting. Perhaps overly so. I take it we can trust Kazan to come up with a strategy to see us through? So long as we don't humor him too much. Alright, only missed one that time. So where does this story take place? It takes place back in Ryu. The Dancer and the Warrior. Once again, still loving the art here. During a quiet night in Ryu, Agnea and Hikari hear the sounds of a beautiful instrument drifting on the wind.
Hey, Hikari, you hear that? What a pleasant sound. I could listen to it all day.
That's a lute, an instrument well loved in Ku.
That song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. They call me Yomi of 1,000 Tones.
Wow, what a name!
I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
You've piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have the coin. My 1,000 tones were mastered at great effort, after all.
You have money, right, Hikari?
Yeah, still gotta make use of the fucking abilities here. I thought I was going to wind up with 3 silver shields. What the fuck?
Will this do?
A lutist well known to those in the desert as Yomi of 1,000 Tones. She knows a great number of songs and has been widely praised for delivering tailored performances that move her listeners' hearts.
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song. One that will fit you as well as your finest kimono. However... I require time to make ready. Return to me tomorrow eve, and you shall have what you paid for.
Ah, behind every great show is hours of preparation.
Just so. Now gird your hearts, for tomorrow they shall be moved as they never have been before.
So, we change time again, and there she is.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived. Now, listen well and be carried away by my 1,000 tones.
Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away just yet. I've come into a spot of trouble, you see.
You have?
Look here. The string of my lute has frayed. Without replacements, I fear...
That our song will have to wait?
Indeed. It is tantamount to asking a soldier to charge into battle with a broken sword.
Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed. There is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence.
Reminds me of Papa.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
You don't need to ask. I'll see what I can do.
Alrighty. What do you want? I don't lend horses to newcomers. Just give me a horse's tail. The snip. You need a hair from a horse's tail. Oh, alright. You can have it.
Will this work, Yomi?
Oh, I believe it will. This is finer than I could have imagined. I see you, too, can move the hearts of others.
To a certain degree.
You might be right about that.
With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill. However, I fear the moment is not ripe for such a performance. Pray come again tomorrow, and I promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter. Be patient, Hikari.
If you insist.
Oh no, sounds like a
You're
scam to
generous
me.
with the benefit of the doubt, I see.
Once more round the clock. And after 2 days of preparation.
There she is! Oh, welcome, my honored patrons.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon.
You're right. It's enchanting.
I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon my lute as I played your song. Tonight, I perform upon a stage like no other, with string and garb equal to the occasion. All thanks to you, my most honored audience of 2.
I hope this is worth the trouble.
It will be, I assure you. Now, listen.
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow I feel so sad.
By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly.
Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
I've heard it before. I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was Tsuki.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
Chance encounter. A strange meeting. 2 people playing the same song. One happy, one melancholic. Crosspath just beginning. The story to be continued at a later date. Well, we want to go by level. Technically, this is still Chapter 2 for Throne. I mean, not technically, it is. It is still Chapter 2 for Throne. Because we had the father root, and now we have the mother root. So back to the Winter Bloom. So Winter Bloom. Back to Winter Bloom. I'm going to change the party a slight bit. So I don't have to keep paying for fucking information. Well, that ain't right. Oswald only gives information during the day. Whatever. We'll just keep it level based. Brody promised to meet father in the town of Winterbloom. To win her freedom from the Black Snakes, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Simple as that.
Will this...
Man who has returned to his hometown on holiday from his soldiering duties with Clan May. He senses the clan may not have the brightest future. However, he hopes to move to a steadier job out on Frigid Isle. Yeah, I don't know about that one there, Bucko.
I have a request.
A man who's returned to his hometown on holiday from his job as a guard on Frigid Isle. Having had his fill of the harsh working conditions and climate on Frigid, he hopes to now move to the culture-rich Stormhail and serve Clan May. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Anyone else want to siphon off my money? Are we finally good? Alright, moving on. Back to the thieves' quarters. We were here earlier. As I pillaged the fucking place. But we're quite a bit stronger now. I think... well, yeah, no, I can just, join.
Fool.
Oh no, I already did. Okay, well. Knocked him out for nothing.
I have a request.
Thief dealing in illegal concoctions and best known for making poisonous ones. He comes from a family of assassins, and his half-sister is in the same line of work.
Interesting.
Pretty sure the stuff here just sucks. Yeah, it does. Alright.
He's not here.
Well, well, look who showed up.
You really are a beauty.
Hmm?
Why don't you come have some fun with us?
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Besides, we were told we could have our way with you.
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
Gross.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
I like a woman with some fight in her. Right. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Oh, come on already. I can't wait any longer.
Good night.
I suggest you behave like a good little girl. No.
Good night.
Well done, my girl.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak. Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job, then.
Yep.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
Feel like you could have just done it there, but whatever. I guess fathers are the same everywhere. Always pushing their children to do the impossible. Your father, too? When I was a chickadee, we got our hands on this humongous melon. Pops wanted to share it with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it into 8 pieces. He said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. Gave me an earful when I said it was possible. Said we had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. I can imagine. People fight over treasure all the time. Made me sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. Impressive. The neighbors were grinning from ear to ear. But when I used up a bunch of leaves in the process, that's what I did. So we were stuck eating stir-fried veggies for days. In the end, I got myself another earful from Pops. I should have seen that coming. Oh, goodness.
There you are.
As I expected. No openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father. Why have we come here?
To see the Snow Hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the Snow Hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Ambush the guard. Change your plans. Just gotta adapt.
Good night. Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel.
The way it makes you feel.
I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill.
Kill or be killed. Moves like the goddamn Tom Berry. Jesus.
Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
Even from the get-go, as good as she was, or as skilled as she was, she definitely wasn't about this life.
You there. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade, Please, help me.
Please, help me.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
I believe you. I'll be waiting right here until you get back.
I have a request.
A woman being held captive by the snow hares. After her family was killed, she was taken to their hideout to be sold off. She contemplated death in her despair, but found a glimmer of hope after meeting Throne.
Interesting. I shall be your opponent.
Cleaning time.
Oh my god, fucking...
Well,
Bird!
Too easy. All tidied up.
Tori gets a level, first level we've seen for a while. Level 36.
Let the show begin.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Now then.
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up. All in a day's work.
I'm going to have Borticio with me. I should at least try and collect as much as I can. Again, we are still going to need a shit ton of money. That hasn't changed.
Here I come.
Red. Well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Would have led to the same place anyway.
Let's play.
Now then.
No, that is the way we're supposed to go. Swartz dagger. A chance to reduce elemental defense. Yeah, still not good.
Here I come. All right. There.
My turn. My blade sings
Go
for the
away.
pride of Ku.
So again, I probably should be fighting them. Nothing else than for the sake of squeezing as much JP as possible out of it. Cool. What the fuck was the point of that?
I'll do what I must.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Wait. Went through here. Yeah, no, what the fuck was the point of that?
Here I come!
Ready?
Now then.
Prepare yourself.
Nice one, Hikari. Much appreciated.
40. Okay.
Yeehaw! Much appreciated.
My turn. Thanks.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd have the bag.
I'm sorry for the pride of Ku.
Wait a minute.
Come and get me.
Here goes. Let's get to work.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? And so
tried.
it goes.
Alright, that's a little sneaky. We give props to that. That was kind of sneaky. Empowering bracelet. It's 500 HP, not bad.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My.
No, no chance.
Allow me.
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
Did I acknowledge Agnea's level up beforehand to level 32? Well, if I didn't, she's level 32.
Let's play. Clean. Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this is a long dungeon. Not by a long shot.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue. The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge. I'm through with you and your kin. I've set my sights on stronger allies. The death of the Black Snakes is nigh.
Burgamy.
Now to clean up the filth.
Protected by his thieves. Well. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. How unfortunate.
This one's on. Nice.
Cleaning time.
No, no.
Well, well. Bullseye.
Time to shine! Sorry!
Skillfully done, Agnea.
Octopath, we can steal a stinging dagger from each of the lackeys if we so choose, but I'm pretty sure we're past that in terms of
My blade sings.
Good effort.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
What to do? You're open.
Now then.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Playtime is over. Thanks.
Here, I'll end this. I summon Brand. Good. I still have much to learn.
Still can't hold up to Brand Thunderblade. Because we didn't get to it, you could collect 1,500 leaves off of him. And steal an olive. Oh no, we did. Okay. We're two large olives of lives. Olives of life?
It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me.
Why?
I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes. And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
Gross.
You disgust me.
No,
Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow. Isn't that right, Throne?
Father...
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill me.
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence her. What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter. When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Father... I couldn't even move.
He attacked to debilitate, not to kill.
She's gone. I was too late. Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head-on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Throne fails to strike down a mark, and when the snake's game of deception ends, Father emerges as the victor. He reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start, and so she steels herself for an arduous journey towards freedom. Father's route of Throne's Chapter 2 is at an end. I appreciate Father as a villain. I really do. There is no... Okay, cool. Like, he listened to her. He knew her reasoning. He didn't mock her for it. He didn't say, oh, you can't do this. He's like, alright, fine. Come to Montwise when you're ready. Respectable. You know, like two human beings having a conversation. Gotta love it. Anyway. Coming up on our next and potentially last ad break of the night. I am getting a little tired. So we'll see how much longer we go for. When we come back, we will catch up on the travel banter for this section and move on to the last story, question mark, of the stream. Don't go away. We got some more Octopath Traveler 2 coming soon. Welcome back from break there, folks. As is before, the music that you've been hearing on the BRB has been from Alka Krab, Alkakrab, making wonderful fantasy and RPG background music. We just finished up Father's Root of Throne Chapter 2, which ended in failure. Unfortunately, Throne could not kill Father, instead falling to the same tricks she was about to use on him. After hearing her reasoning, he said, "Come to Montwise so they can end it." So that is where the Chapter 3 will take place.
Hey, Throne. Would you like to dance with me? It might cheer you up. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. I see. I guess I'll just have to dance it out for the both of us. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just watching you dance makes me feel better. I think I'll join you. Throne.
Aw. Cute. A dangerous environment.
Is something wrong? It's not often I hear you sigh. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your journey is.
This is my everyday detective. I'm beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from.
Did you say something? But at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing. Why, thank you.
Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints.
Of course they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world.
I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people.
You mean to say that I am a good person?
One disguised as a villain, yes. Taking life.
Hey, Throne. When do you kill things you can't eat? I never really thought about it. I did it because it was my job. Now, I do it for freedom.
Freedom? Is that tasty?
I can't say. I do know that captivity isn't, though. Everyone is bound by something, whether it be parents, superiors, family, or their tribe. The way I see it, we're all wearing collars.
Really? Do I have one?
No, you don't.
I wanted one too.
Consider yourself lucky, Ochat.
A quiet man.
Now to find that tavern. Father has set a trap for me there, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You're rather quiet today, Professor.
Cold. Okay, I do remember that one. To be fair, he was trapped in the cold for quite a while, so it makes sense that he wouldn't necessarily enjoy it. 18 for Particio. 18. Okay. Cassie it is. I kind of wish the Scholar had a little bit more going on than just the bland, like, potato sack of the robe there, but whatever. It's fine. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Cassie arrives in the town of Sai. With no other leads, she decides to explore the area.
So this is Sai. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
Doctor's gotta do what a doctor's gotta do. Unlike some people, doesn't matter about their social standing.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around? You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender. A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me? You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude...
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
Injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Boss, I can't.
Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
switch to thief or warrior.
The pain. The pain.
These people are suffering. I must help them. I should speak to that apothecary.
This hospital is quite the mess. Unsanitary environs are unacceptable for a place of healing. We need to clean it up. Clean, you say? Very well. Where do we start? I should think that would be obvious. We'll start with the dross, the dregs, the scum. I couldn't agree more. We'll rid society of all its filth. Rid? I suppose, yes, we should be thorough. We need to scrub this place down. Exactly. We wouldn't want to leave any evidence behind. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll sponge, mop, and towel the place dry. Cold water's best. It will clean up any blood that may spill from our targets. Targets? You mean our patients? Is it just me, or have we been having two separate conversations? It certainly seems that way, yes.
Whoops! Two different definitions of clean there, friendo.
Thank you for before, Miss.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone. There. We've done what we can.
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Aye. Hold on. I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
In that case, it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
Getting this already? Yeah, okay.
Please, ask me anything. Thy Soul Apothecary. She was cared for its residents for quite some time. Mao's met Casti before and would like to help her restore her memory.
The pain.
I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Then our journey here was not wasted. These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs Apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
Chief? Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Canalbrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Wait, there's no need to risk your life for us. You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
Casti. Thank you. I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
Howdy, Cassie. Is it just me, or are you looking worn out?
I appreciate the concern, Patricio. Physically, I'm healthy and whole. My memory, on the other hand...
Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Losing memories... Can't imagine how hard that must be for you.
I can't say. There's still so much I don't understand. It's like there's something right in front of me, but I can only see its shadow. Isn't it odd to be so distressed by something that doesn't exist?
Maybe. If it doesn't exist, you wouldn't even know to let it bother you.
But with amnesia, the very void is what absorbs all my thoughts. It's like there's a huge hole in me. I feel an inexplicable sense of loss.
I'm having trouble picturing what that's like. Wait a sec. Come to think of it, I don't remember what I did last night either.
Really? My memories there, at least, are fresh and clear. After you downed 3 full glasses of wine, you and I got up to all sort of naughty hijinks.
Huh? We did? It's all blank to me.
That wasn't enough for you, Mr. Wild Stallion. Next we did that, and...
Whoa there, just what happened last night? I'm dying to know.
And that's what it's like to feel... And that's what it feels like to lose your memory.
Damn, Cassie. Fucking sneaky.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword. Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course.
Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
What a dick. Too bad for them, but it wasn't our fault that happened. It was all up to luck. One without even lifting a finger. Or else you'll end up in the quicksand with them. Your enemies is good news for us. Don't do anything to ruin our odds here. Alright, I give it my all today, just like I did yesterday and the day before. A perpetually cheery soldier. Not even the long war was enough to shake his optimism, and he was the first to offer words of encouragement to his comrades in arms when danger drew near. So long as he is alive and has not yet given up, that is enough, he reasons, and he turns his back on his fallen compatriots.
Thank you. Good night.
Switchblade, Steel Lance, and Bone Mail.
Let the show begin.
Really? This counts?
Yeehaw!
I guess it does. Alright. What the fuck did you guys do to?
Arrow of Fortune!
All right. There, I see now.
Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Listen, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this at night. I will get that little bit of bonus.
Life is too precious to risk.
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I should make for this year. Maybe I should make him a dancer just for the fuck of it. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hey, a customer!
Now then. There, I did it!
Sure did.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me.
over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh! Quiet. That way.
Hey!
Please, help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
He just said he can't, so...
Hurry! Before it gets back!
Stop thrashing. Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked? This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there! Yes, you! Bring me kindling, anything that can make a fire. Water too while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Huh? Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Fucked with the wrong apothecary.
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once. I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocents? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides.
Hmm.
You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right. Takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk. Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers. We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
That sounds like a sand lion.
A sand lion? What's that?
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile. All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
Thank you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
Well, not always an excuse. Everybody has their reasoning for everything that they do. questioning your existence, putting your morals against your personal wants. Yeah, sometimes leads you to do some stupid things. Times like those, it just takes the right person to snap you back into it.
Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
Level up for Throne, level 49.
Are you my next patient?
What to do? Well, well. Who's next?
Do the same thing as
so
the
it
last battle.
goes.
Dominate the battlefield and move on. Rinse and repeat.
Damn. Were we too late?
There's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
Huh? Ah! Ah!
Master Edmund!
Whoops! Nasty, watch this. I've come up with a dance that'll glide across the sand. If everyone can master it, we'll all be safe from the quicksand. Call it the sand step. It sounds like a lot of fun. How do you do it? It's hard to walk on sand, right? That's because people try to walk on their own way, ignoring where the ground wants to go. But if you move in harmony with the shifting sands, then... Ow! Agnea! I slipped and twisted my ankle. There. It'll be alright. I'll have you patched up in a jiffy. I'm sorry about this, Casty. Don't be. You were just trying to help everyone. We'll pass on learning the sand step, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. You tried, and that's all that matters.
Are you my next patient?
Cleaning time. Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
Aha! I knew there was one that was hidden.
Howdy there, friend.
Now then.
Nah.
Let's play. Ready? Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
I'm really playing with fire here, not saving as often as I should.
Howdy there, friend.
All right. There.
Mike. Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
Hidden chest.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Oi.
What to do? Ah. Well, well. Who's next?
How many
And
times
so
do I
it
have to teach you
goes.
this lesson?
Hey, it's a customer. I'm just getting warmed up. Take.
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
So many winding paths.
Hey there, friend.
Time to shine.
Same like 2 or 3 enemies.
Take this. Sorry.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Nope. From the other side. I remember this one.
May I have this dance? It's my. Take this.
Take the pals back.
Red. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Agnea getting to level 33. Poisoned hatchet. What chance to poison the target? Yeah. I have no use for poison right now, although I won't say that it doesn't come in handy.
What? An icy wind. Sleep now. I know no cure for evil. Are you all right?
Somehow, this guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Just solo the antlion. Or
Do you have
sand
a
lion,
death
whatever.
wish? Let me call for backup first.
There's no time. If it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
You've got some guts, Bonemender. Leave these people to me. Just don't die.
Thank you. Take care of them, Master Edmund.
Leave these people to me. Just don't die. Haha, no promises.
Let the show begin!
Well now. An icy wind. It had to be done. Forgive me.
Let the show begin!
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Pretty sure there's a chest I missed, but whatever.
Come and get me.
Here I go. An icy wind. It had to be done. I know no cure for evil.
I know no cure for stupidity. I mean evil. Totally mean evil. Dandelion! There you are, you ugly bastard.
Hello, Sand Lion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer. Time for you to take a nap. I'll send you back to your
It's
nest.
time to take a nap.
My turn.
My turn. Maximize spell.
Now then,
Can. Okay. Have to ask, like, can I
Here
actually do
goes.
anything right now? I can.
Take this!
this is bad.
This is unfortunate.
What to do? You're open.
Yeehaw! How's that?
Hold it together.
Bring it on. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of
Why didn't I
fortune.
collect? That's fine.
What to do?
Playtime is over.
I do want to steal from them.
Thanks.
Now I can do whatever I set my mind to. Take this.
My turn. Quiet down, you. I extend a helping hand.
Excellent.
This will teach you.
Hardens its shell.
My turn.
Oh no. Whatever am I going to do?
Now then.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Well now. A frozen storm. Ah, sleep now. I know no cure for evil.
All right. Definitely wanted to get that refreshing gem. Those refreshing gems and jellies and everything of that note is going to be super useful later.
I hope it's learned its lesson. The shaking stopped, and the sand seemed to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
Cassie, no offense, but I'm not sure if you're going to be able to stop an entire fucking war from happening.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats. Locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology, and my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes.
Hey, that's me.
It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I owe my life to your mercy and your valor. I won't soon forget it.
You don't.
Are one of Heir's apothecaries?
That's right.
Yes.
I heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care. It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated. You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yes, but...
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
What sort of rumor?
It concerned Heir's apothecaries.
Heir's apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
One village Heir's apothecaries visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Those who fled the village and survived reported seeing purple rain pouring out of a strange cloud above the village.
Where am I? An empty village. Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Dead.
Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, Apothecary.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
In a town of immigrants, Cassidy meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about Ayer's apothecaries, and Cassidy is haunted by disturbing images dredged up from deep within her. What lurks in the mists of her past? Cassidy must continue her journey to find out. The next cross path unlocks with Cassidy and Ochette. Somewhere. Up here. Wait, no. Up in Cropdale. Right. Something we'll have to wait until next time. Do. A haunting image indeed. But what else do people have to say about this? The enemy's scent. Careful, Cassidy. The scent of our foes is getting stronger. That sharp nose of yours is a lifesaver.
It seems very agitated. Just getting close will send it into a frenzy. If it grabs us, it'll chomp us to pieces with its big fangs. Wow, you can determine all that just by smell. No, it peeked its head out earlier. That's how I knew. It's not just your nose that's sharp, but your eyes too. Can you give me more details on what we're facing? What sort of beast is it? I don't remember. Well, we know it's sandline. Black swelling. Casty, what happened to your arm? There's some sort of black bruising on it. This isn't a bruise, but the vestiges of some sort of malignant swelling. I know that much, but I can't remember when, or where, or how I got it in the first place. Do you think it's related to your memory loss? Very likely. From my examinations, the origins of this black scarring are abnormal. It wasn't caused by injury or illness, if I'm correct. Rather, it must have been caused by some sort of unique and potent pharmaceutical, such as poison. Is that something you would have handled in your work, Casty? An upstanding apothecary is unlikely to ever use something so dangerous. I worry about what I may have gotten up to in my past. You needn't fret, Casty. I trust that you are and always were a good person. So that's something we wouldn't have gotten if we didn't go through this. Like, the rest of it is, like, it's flavor dialogue for sure, but, like, there is no other mention of that bruising until later on. Just a heads up, we're coming up on an ad break. I'm just going to go through it. We're just going to finish things up and then go on to the end screen anyway. So if you wind up getting an ad, hopefully it won't be during something important. Master Edmund is talkative. Yes, you're polar opposite, Oswald. Not necessarily. I'm quite loquacious during internal debates. What do you mean? I maintain multiple mental versions of myself, each with a different perspective, and we're constantly debating. So you talk to yourself. That's kind of funny in an odd way. I thought you were a kindred soul, Casty. Someone told me they overheard you talking to yourself. They said it was like you were conversing with someone who wasn't there. Really? I don't remember ever doing something like that. Strange, isn't it? Story continues, as confusing as ever. What lies in store for us next week? Well, we have the Cross Path with Casty and Ochette. We have Oswald's story and the Cross Path that unlocks. And we have Patricio's story and the Cross Path that unlocks. That's probably going to be a stream's worth right there. And then that will be it for the Chapter 2s. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to be doing this. I should probably look up to see what I need for this. Alright. But, yes, that is going to be it for today. Not that one. These next couple of weeks are going to be kind of barren, kind of slow. Because this week
Rowan is moving, PJ is moving, and then next week, I'm going to be moving. So there's going to be a lot of shifting about. And in the place where I am, they kind of have some strict regimens about noise and stuff like that. So I may have to adjust my streaming a bit or try to figure out another way to do it. But rest assured, we'll be back in some fashion eventually. What matters right now is that I'm not going to be homeless. Yeah, the Monday streams are going to be done for a while because we've finished up the Master Detective Archive Rain Code, and that was with Kristen Smiley. We are putting Mass Effect Andromeda on hold due to what was just mentioned because it involves PJ, Rowan, and myself. And of course, the group streams are going to be on hold as well, not for my end, but for Chris's end. So Mass Effect 2 is going to be on a bit of a hiatus. So really, and also the Thursday streams of Deep Rock Galactic. So really, you have my Octopath Traveler 2 streams, at least a couple more before I have to start packing things up here. And then also Chris's streams with Joe, Valkyria Chronicles 4 on Wednesdays. Other than that, it's just going to be kind of sparse, in the moment type of things. No official stream series if things do happen. And yeah, so rest of this month and maybe beginning of next month might be a little barren, but hopefully we will get back on track eventually. That is about it, though. If you are interested in any of the channels here, maybe want to catch up on things while you're waiting, you head on over to the YouTube section of things and look down in the description. You will find everything that you need to take you everywhere else. But yes, hopefully I'll be back on Thursday for some more of this. Or, you know, if I decide to just do something off the cuff. But that settles that, honestly. I don't really have anything else to say. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. We're really making our way now. We're getting our pace with this game. And I am excited to see more. This is definitely different from my last playthrough, so it makes it all the more interesting for me as well. But until then, gonna head on out. Enjoy the rest of my night. Hope you guys do the same. If nothing else pops up during the week, hopefully I will see you guys back here on Thursday for some more Octopath Traveler 2. Have a good night, everybody.